Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a very wonderful day. If you aren't, get out. I'm just kidding, of course. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Gray. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. So we're actually gonna start with. We did get a request pretty late into the last one of these I did, and I felt kind of bad about it. So we're gonna start by we're gonna start with a little sketch for Amethyst Echo, and yeah, let me know let me know how you're doing. It's very important that I know that you're all doing okay. Extremely important information. Also, let me know let me know if the audio and everything is okay. I feel like my program is kind of lagging today. That's amazing. I love it when that happens. Thank you for becoming a member for 5 months, by the way, Nigiri. You absolute legend. I refuse to have a good day. You aren't my dad, Andrew is. Wrong. Andrew is your mum. I'm your dad. Have a good day or else. Also, thank you for gifting a membership to Lizard Kitman. That's awesome of you. Thanks so much. Yeah, we're gonna start with a very cute character. It's a frickin' adorable frickin' Pikachu. We love Pikachu. Me when Pikachu, honestly. Welcome in, Amethyst. The legend, the myth, the legend. I'm doing very okay. As you all know, the day kind of just started for me. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my canvas to be a bit bigger, so that in the end, all of the sketches are not super low resolution. Can we go fishing, Dad? Only if you get good grades. Only if you get at least an A in art. Do schools even use the alphabet system anymore? I know that in the UK, they like changed it to numbers or something. I think it's kind of like the German system where they use numbers, except it's the other way around for some reason. Like the higher the number, the better the grade is. But in Germany, the higher the number, the worse the grade is. It's like, hey, I got a 6 on my paper. Are you proud of me? But in Germany, you failed. Thanks so much for the super chat, by the way, Fincraft. Welcome in. I don't have Twitter Raw. I love your streams. I don't know what the last part says, but thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Oh right, this character has like. Wait, is that only on one ear? I have 2 reference pictures. That's only on one ear. This one is like this. Thank you so much for the super chat, Lizard. Is it okay to call you Lizard, by the way? I've been refreshing my timeline all day for this. I love your streams. That's freaking wholesome and amazing, and I really appreciate that. You know what? This time I have I made myself a handy little spreadsheet. So I'm gonna go right away and grab your reference if you left it. If you left one, please tell me you left one. Yes, I got it. And now I just drop it in my spreadsheet. I'm gonna put your Twitter name here, and then I've just put the link to your thing in here. You can't see it, but pretend you can. Okay. And then I take your YouTube name so I can keep track. Yeah, also I'm gonna do like a queue system this time so I don't take on too many and so that people aren't waiting like 2 hours for their sketch to be done. Yeah, I'll probably do like maybe like 5 at a time maximum if we even get that many. Also welcome in Nebula Legend. Finally arrived home for winter break. Nice. I hope you have an epic break. Okay, I need to make my chat a little bit bigger because the messages leave way too fast. That makes me sad. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it is a little bit laggy. Why is it doing that? I love it when you like use a free trial for a program and it like works really well. And then you buy the program and then it stops working as well. It's wonderful. Well, I mean, I thought it might be like internet because my, you know, it's really annoying. I just changed my internet because the last provider I had was kind of garbage. So now I have a new one, and now I'm having problems with them. It's like, okay, so my PC's connected with LAN, right? And LAN works amazingly. I've not had any issues with it so far. But the Wi-Fi, like, I don't know what it is about it, but at first it's, well, no, not at first. What was I gonna say? I'll get back to that thought in a second. Thank you very much for the super chat with a Ama. I hope I pronounced that okay. 8. Don't forget the 8. Bleep bloop gonna be lurking. Have fun doodling. Thanks so much. Did you leave me a reference on the tweet? Cause you didn't put your Twitter out in the message, so I don't know. Either way, thanks so much. I really appreciate it. And frickin' Nagiri, the like ruler of an independent state legend. I will make the trade of money for sketches. Absolutely. Let me go see. You have to put your Twitter at in the thing though, because it takes me really long to find it if I don't have that. I think I remember what your Twitter is though. It's like the same, right? Nope. Somebody stole your name on Twitter, and they have a gay Persian as their profile picture. Please let me know your Twitter at Nigiri. Please, very please. And thank you, it's Rex again for the super chat. I really appreciate it. No message at all. And Wizard. Okay, I'll add you too. Into my handy dandy spreadsheet. Okay. Rex, could you tell me your Twitter at if you would like me to do a sketch for you? So that I can find the picture. I would really appreciate that. Aha. Okay, I got it. Thanks, Nigiri. Okay. Let me continue with this frickin' adorable Pikachu. So yeah, my Wi-Fi is like kind of trash for some reason. It like cuts out randomly, and it also is like really slow. Today it's like half as fast as the with LAN for some reason. And it's like cool because I just went through all the effort of changing providers specifically to avoid this issue. But no. Life hates me. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Sketchy Jack. Also, again, the frickin' membership things don't pop up for some reason when you resub. I love it. Thanks for being a member for 3 months anyway, Jose. Okay, so my reference is even worse than last time, but if you need an explanation on what you're drawing, I got you covered. Thanks. Okay, no worries. Also, Nightcat is a freaking member for 8 months already. Wow. Took 8 months for me to realize these exist. Yeah, I feel like YouTube could do a better job of making it obvious that you can do that. You know. Let me just add Jack to my spreadsheet. What is your Twitter again, Jack? It's the same, right? Okay, I found it. Never mind. I found it. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, Fox. Legend alert. LAN is always fine, but Wi-Fi, oh boy. That's where the provider goes frickin' Arcanine, the Pokemon? I don't know what that means, but I agree. Let me know if you want me to sketch something for you. If so, give me your frickin' hand over your Twitter handle. Or else. Anyway. How is everybody doing? I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing kind of a... Okay, I was about to say I'm doing kind of a different next video on the main channel, but it's like kind of not different. You'll see. It is honestly... Okay, you know what I want to do with this? I want to do a frickin' like... Wait, this is gonna be really cute. We're gonna do a cute poll. We're gonna do it, and then they're gonna be like... Peace. Okay, oh, the hair. I forgot the hair. They have, like, Chip's hair, but, like, massive. Because Pikachu always go really overboard with their hairstyles for some reason. It's okay, we still love them. I'll probably put this cheek a bit closer to the middle, though. Yeah, more like here. That makes sense. My channel video is going to be like some anime fight scene now, instead of cute cat animations. I would love to do that. Can you imagine how long that would take, though? The frickin' cat versus dog animation already took me out. That's why I tried, that's why I've been trying, like, even shorter videos for a while. Because it literally took me over a month to make that one video. And you see like a video in your recommended or whatever that's like 2 minutes long, and it's like, oh, okay, it's only 2 minutes. But when it's an animation, like, it's kind of ridiculous how long it takes to make one animation, especially if it's something complex like a fight scene. That's kind of in over my... How does that saying go? In over my head? When I came up with that. Gotta go. Okay, Fincraft, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Have a very epic day, or else. Thank you so much for the super chat. Again, Sketchy Jack. Absolute legend. Not a donation for a sketch, just saying thanks. Okay, well, I really appreciate that. Like, genuinely. Genuine legend. Thank you, MaxGamer134 as well. Wish I could participate in this, but my Twitter account is blocked. Sad. Why is your Twitter account blocked? What did you do? I mean, if you want, you can just tell me, like, something you want me to draw. Maybe like a Pokemon, or like an animal or something. You know, just as a way I can say thanks for supporting me, you know. Gonna sound like an idiot because I am. What? What software do you use? That's not an idiotic question. Come on. I'm using Clip Studio Paint right now. You know why it's not an idiotic question? Because I change, like, okay, I use like 3 different drawing softwares in these streams alone. Mostly I use Clip Studio Paint. Last stream I actually used Procreate on the iPad. And sometimes I even use Photoshop. I mean, that's kind of it, actually. Thank you very much for another super chat, Mind-TV. I remember you from last stream. Can you draw my boyfriend's cute toaster? Mind-HD on Birdo platform. Yes, right name this time. Okay, absolutely. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Let me add you to the handy-dandy spreadsheet, and I may temporarily close requests now, because that's quite a few. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Nigiri. We're throwing money at Chip just because I want to help. You're helping a freaking hecton. I really appreciate it. Definitely not in a lot of pain from paying taxes, so genuinely really appreciate it. Yeah, I can see why that's confusing, Mindash. Your YouTube channel name is TV, but your Twitter is HD. I don't blame you for mixing that up. Thank you for the $2 redo as well, Convexity. I don't know if you left a request this time, but I'm always open for drawing more J, so let me know. And thank you so much, Laro, for the super chat. Meow. This is bribery for sketch. Bribery. Okay, you have successfully bribed me. And thank you, Nightcat. Okay. That is indeed a very funny number. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. I don't even know what to say. Funny numbers. This is horrible. You turned me from Nightcat into Twitter user Nightcat. How could you do this to me? Yeah, I would like to formally apologize for making you use the worst platform. Okay, wait, real quick. Let me show you what I got now. It's a thing that tells people to stop giving me requests because I'm full. Yay. Sorry, no more 7-hour stream today. Don't have the break capacity for another one of those. Wait, I need to write down. How many do I have right now? 12? Actually 13, because Gray just left another super chat, and I will allow it because you sent me one earlier as well, so you technically got in before I closed. I appreciate it. You been? Interested to see your spin on my boy this time. Okay, I will try to do something a little bit different this time with your character. Okay. Now I can focus on finishing this one before we get to the other ones. In the meantime, let's have a little chat. Actually, really quick, I need to update the pin message. Let's do requests closed for now. Will open again when current queue is complete. Thank you for the super chat, Trickman. Wasn't letting me send the super chat earlier. I'm Feneku on Twitter. Okay, I will allow it. I will allow it just this once. Also, thank you Nigiri for another super chat. Absolute bean. Absolute legend. I feel like at this point I can color in your sketch. I love how I set up like the spreadsheet format and everything to like make things easier, but I'm still like struggling. But yeah, Nigiri, you need to tell me your Twitter. I think I missed it. Okay, also hi Liam, it's been a while. How are you doing? How's it going, my dude? Oh yeah, thank you for another frickin' super chat, Gray. I really appreciate it. More chip, more. Fill those pockets, grab that bag. I appreciate that. I really wish I could if Germany wouldn't take like 50% of my income for taxes. Okay. On one hand, I apologize for complaining about taxes so much. On the other hand, I did make a joke about that in a video once. I don't remember which video it was, but I said like in 5 years or 3 years, I don't remember the exact number. I was like, in 5 years I'm gonna start making videos complaining about taxes and like bills or something like that. I don't remember the exact quote. Oh yeah, I think I have 14 in the queue now actually. Yeah. How dare you? Dare you overfill my queue? So rude. 14. Oh yeah, you gave me your Twitter. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Thank you for the another super chat, by the way. I'm definitely wait. I think that's enough to color. I'm gonna color it. Heck off. Heck off, you're getting colored. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Gray. I really appreciate it. I think that's also enough for a color as well. I'm running out of things to say. Think you could do that little sketch for my associate writer I told you about? Can send us quick ref for them. Absolutely. Oh, okay, so are you saying you would like me to draw your character again? And then a sketch for your associate writer as well? Is that what you're saying? Or just the one? And then I color it. It's up to you. It's up to you. The friend, I mean. Yeah. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Next, you gotta complain about back pain and midlife crisis. Crises. I think I joked about that in that video as well. It was the video about summer. Yeah. I think you're right. It's really funny. Because I started getting comments about like, yo, where are the videos about complaining about taxes? I was like, wait, what? It's funny because I like don't remember half of the things I say in videos. People like quote them to me, I'm like, what? A little bit awkward. Just a little. Thank you for another frickin' super chat. I really appreciate it, great. Extreme legend, just saying. One for my friend, or one off for me, or one for me. Follow whichever you want. Okay. I can vibe with that. Oop. I did a thing. It's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Are you gonna send me that picture through Discord or Twitter, by the way? Either is fine in your case. Although I usually close Discord when I stream. So actually Twitter would be a bit better, but if it's easier for you, like, I don't mind. Anyway, has somebody been spamming? Do I need to get the spam hammer out? I don't see any spam right now. Did somebody yoink them? Thank you for another dollary do, Ray. Was there supposed to be a message there? Either way, I heckin' appreciate it. Me when there's a legend in the chat? Wow. Chip, do you have a Discord server? I do not, because, okay, I talk about this in, like, every stream. I feel like. I mean, okay, it's not your guys' fault. It's not like everyone's gonna be in every single stream ever. I don't have a Discord server just because it's, a little bit difficult to manage. Like, I used to have one for patrons, but it became a bit too difficult for me to manage on my own. Well, not on my own, like, I had mods and stuff, but yeah. I also, like, I do use servers and stuff, but not, like, I can't, like, guarantee that I'm gonna, like, use it actively. Because, okay, I have, like, this really bad habit of, when I'm feeling down, I, like, stop talking to people. I, like, stop using Discord and stuff. And I don't know, I know that, like, most creators who have Discord servers aren't really active in them, and most of the time people don't really mind. Like, they kind of just want to be there for the community and not necessarily to talk to the creator themselves. But I feel kind of bad about that, honestly. If I would have a server, I would not be active in it. You know, like a public server or either like a Patreon one, you know. I don't know. That's just my personal opinion, obviously, like, obviously I don't think creators who aren't active in their own servers are like stupid or something. You know. You know how it is. Anyway, how are you? Send the ref reply to my reply if you tweet. Okay, perfect. Thanks so much, my dude. Legendary legend. Absolute legend. I'm gonna try to speed up now since it's already been half an hour and I'm like not even done with the first sketch. It's no wonder I spent 7 hours doing the last one of these. Sir, can you stop lagging? Thank you very much. Oh yeah, to finish the thought that I was talking about like 20 minutes ago. I thought the lag might be due to my internet, but it's connected with the cable. It's not using Wi-Fi, so I don't know. I can't think of a reason for that except the program was like trolling me when I used the free trial by making the program seem really good and functional, but now that I paid money for it, it's like not working properly. That would be a little bit upsetting, not gonna lie. But maybe I'm just having a bad day, or maybe I need to use a different cable. I thought I was using the same cable as last time, but maybe not. I think I'm probably just gonna vibe instead of a request. Paying another $30 doesn't feel like a good financial decision. That's totally fine, Jay. I can still do a sketch for you though. You know, you don't have to like freaking throw money at me to color it in. Like, you can donate however much you want just to get a sketch. It's not, you know, it's not like a intended to be like a commission, more like just a thank you for freaking supporting me. That's kind of what my aim for these streams is. I want to do another like general requests one again. So like I really enjoy drawing people's characters and stuff too. But it is a little bit chaotic with like gathering the references and stuff. I wouldn't mind doing another general requests. I'm gonna draw a bunch of Pokemon and what do we usually draw? Like Sonic characters. Had to drop like $600 on game dev software. The professional life is tragic. Ouch. Is that just a is it like a one-time purchase at least? And can you get your tax returns from that? Would you mind adding their name to the friend sketch? I'm adding it to the reply and I'll look now. Okay, yeah, sure. No problemo. I have zero problems with that at all. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way, Flaro. Another super chat. Absolute legend. Thought about it, and I thought I'd throw the extra $20 for the color, if that's cool with you. Haha. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. Let me just write that down. I also didn't write down that I need to color in Nightcats as well. Heck. I'm such a good streamer, guys. Can you believe it? Found your channel in middle school and I've followed you ever since. That's amazing. That's like something I realized recently. I'm still in recent members twice. What? Really? Oh, Fox is there twice as well. That's funny. Yeah, the program I'm using for the alerts and stuff, it's more so built for Twitch, so it kind of has a few quirks when you use it for YouTube. It's fine. Yeah, I think that happened because you did you like no wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would you be on there twice? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It was one time because it's rather old, otherwise it'd have been dead. Yeah, freaking imagine paying like 600 even like a year. Ouch. What was I talking about before that? I was gonna say something really, like, interesting, but now I forgot. Oh well. Probably wasn't that important. But it's kind of bothering me. I'm like so good at streaming. I'm almost done with this character though. It's not too much of a... it's not too complicated of a design. Okay, although this yellow is a bit too dark. Let's see. How about like here, and then we go like that, and then yeah. Although it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to do this. Yeah. Okay, real quick, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Also, gonna add notes to race requests that I should add the name before I forget. Okay. Yeah, I remember what I was talking about. So for some reason, I've been getting a lot of comments lately from people who were like, "Oh my god, I forgot your channel existed. Like, I haven't seen you in years. Oh, I haven't seen you in years." Which is really funny to me. And also kind of weird because I realized, you know, I've been doing this for 6 years now. So, like, imagine, like, if you started watching me when you were, like, 13, you're gonna be a freaking adult now. Which is so weird to think about. And it kind of freaks me out. Okay, we've done Amethyst Echoes 1. I also wrote down that somebody called Master Gaming 12500 also left a big dono in the last stream, but they didn't give me a Twitter ad, so... On the off chance that you're here right now, please give me your Twitter so I can thank you for freaking leaving a massive dono. In the meantime, we'll move on to Lizard's request, and they got another humanoid character for me, which I really appreciate. Okay, let me change that to 13. And thank you for another super chat, Lizard. I really appreciate it. It's really awesome of you. Yeah, it's like, okay, the chances of somebody watching me, like, since the beginning is pretty low. But still, like, if you started watching me in 2018, which is, like, when my Google video blew up. Oh, how many years ago was that now? 5? What, was 2018 really 5 years ago, or am I tripping? Okay, do you want me to draw this character with or without the mask, Lizard? Wasted my question about asking about my Twitter, and now I can't get my request. If you get this chip, just draw my profile picture. Okay. I can't really see a profile picture though, to be honest. Wait, maybe I can grab it. No, I can't. Wait. Okay, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. Everything's fine. Let me just add you to the list, because I did not do that. You were just before mine dash. Let me just... Okay. Apologies for the jankiness. Half mask or full mask works. Okay. Yeah, it was 5 years ago. That's crazy. Okay, imagine if you watch that if you watched that video when it came out and you were 15, you would be 20 now. That is what, like, freaking imagine. I'm scared. Also, I should probably continue drawing. Hey. How's my favorite YouTuber doing? I'm your favorite YouTuber? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. Yeah, it's been all of these years and I still have like insane imposter syndrome. I feel like a YouTuber with like 1k subs maybe. How do I draw humans again? Like this. Thank you for another super chat, Max Gamer. I really appreciate it. Legend. Wasted my question about asking about my Twitter. Now I can't get my request. If you get this chip, just draw my profile picture. It's okay, I already got it. But thank you, I really appreciate it. Absolutely, I will draw your profile picture. It looks heckin' adorable. Thank you so much. And thank you for the super chat Witherama. I think it's pronounced Witherama, actually. Caving in the color. Okay. Sure thing. I will gladly color in your sketchy sketch. I'm just gonna write that down. Cause I'm so like organized and everything. And that should be enough. I have a good stream. At Witherama 8, I believe. You believe? Okay. Yeah, I will do that. Don't worry. Absolutely. Abso-heckin-lutely. I'm just trying to think of like what expression to give this one. I'm like, I don't want to give it the same expression as the last character, but that would also be really fitting. Thank you for this another super chat, by the way, Max Gamer. Color for me too. Okay. Sure thing, you absolute legend. Where did you go on my list? I don't think I added... Wait, I did add you. Absolutely. And thank you for the super chat, Trax, the Trash Wizard. I don't really use Twitter, but if you could work with the profile picture maybe, I enjoy seeing people interpret my character in their own way. Well, I did close requests already, not to be that guy. However, you did leave me a donation on the last stream as well. So, as a thank you, I will I will do it. Just for you. And I think I can work with your profile picture. No worries. Thank you so much for the heckin' support, legend. Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier. I also wish I could get an easier way for people to request stuff. I've tried using YouTube, the YouTube community tab, but for some reason, like, for some reason, like some people's messages got deleted, so I couldn't find them when they left a request. I think they got picked up with in spam or something. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Also, hi Bonzo. Let me make you a heckin' let me make you a mod. Don't worry, you don't have to actually do anything. Chat is very well behaved. There you go. It's just a thing I do. Okay. Glad you're live, you just made my day better. That's really wholesome. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. I worry a lot that they're like really boring or something. But then people like you come along and they're like, yo, your streams are good, and that makes me happy. Try Google form, could make people put their ads in with it. Yeah, I guess so. I've thought about that too. I don't know. Why does community tab not work on iPad? That's another thing. It doesn't like work on every platform for some reason. Okay, I'm like worried that this one is gonna look too similar to the last one I drew for you. I'll try my best to differentiate it though. Anyway, how are you? Why do I keep deleting it? Amazing. Thank you for another super chat, great. Actual legend. Don't use Google Forms because it uses up your drive space like crazy, and settable limitations basically don't exist. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, like I've said before, this is more like, it's more like a thank you for supporting me rather than a commission. So I don't think it needs to be like super streamlined. Is that the right word? I don't know, but we're just gonna pretend it is. Yo, imagine drawing a human. I believe Chip is the type of guy to stream at 9 AM. Can't believe Janomi is the kind of person to join a stream at 9 AM. I'll have you know, it's actually 3 PM for me. This is a very funky hairstyle, I'm not gonna lie. Not in a bad way, of course. And then it's like this, and then you got like these things, and then this reminds me of a Steven Universe character. All of your characters remind me of Steven Universe, honestly. Can you make his face a tiny bit longer? Did you write that before I made it longer, or do I need to make it even longer? I can indeed make him a long boy. The longest. Frickin', I hate drawing necks. I feel like my drawings always look pretty decent until I add the neck. Okay. A little bit. Okay, sure. Now that you mention it, you are correct. Also, this neck is way too small. More like this. And oops. Just casually delete my entire drawing. Yeah, I keep getting like these lag spikes for some reason. Hello? Can you select? No? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Just a little. Are you drawing him with half mask or without? I was thinking with the mask. I think it looks really cool. Or the half mask, at least. Also, this part of the hair needs to be bigger. Although... no, actually this picture should be... This should be enough. If it's a symmetrical design, then it's fine. Like, oh yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It'll look way better in a sec. Just trust me. Trust the process. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Gray. Heckin' legend. If I did not mention already, did you know that Grey Griffin is a legend? One day I shall make a long boy. One day. How about right now? No? Okay. Okay, oh yeah, you're right. The mask, you wouldn't see the nose because of the mask. I'm assuming it just goes up like this, and then like down on this side, and then like that. Oh, okay. I was a bit confused about the ears, but there's like these headphones on the ears, so you wouldn't see them anyway. Anyway, meow. Okay, from this angle, I don't think you would see the other one. So... yeah. Professional artist here, everybody. I'm so good at this. Like, wow. Must smell like this, I think. I don't know. Okay, actually, compared to the picture, I don't think that's too big. Could be fine. Although, maybe not that big. Not like down to the chin. That's a little bit excessive. Hello, I'm back after posting an animation I regret animating. May I ask? Do I want to know why you regret animating it? Don't want to be annoying, but his hair is a bit high on the right. How dare you? It's okay. I'm still kind of like working out the proportions and everything. I just kind of wanted to like get everything down first and then tidy it up after. So I will do the fixes, don't worry. Do you think it's important to strive for one's dreams regardless of how realistic they are? Or do you think people should just realize that not everything is possible and just settle? Jose back again with the deep questions. We love it. I feel like that's one of those things where it depends. Because, I don't know, some people are, like, driven by their goals no matter how impossible they are. And, like, if they don't achieve them, they're not, like, affected by that in any negative way. Whereas, I'll continue that sentence in a second. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. Now there's an absolute legend if I've ever seen one. Really appreciate that. Sup, bro? What's good? What's good is this heckin' stream and everybody in chat. Chat is full of legends today, and it's pretty amazing. Legends such as Lizard, who sent me another super chat. Have more money. You are awesome. No you? How dare you? How dare you support me? This is like really offensive and stuff. /J, just in case that wasn't obvious enough. But yeah, I was gonna, what I was gonna say is, I'm the kind of person where if I don't achieve my goals, it like demotivates me really hard. So for me personally, it's important for me to keep realistic goals. But there are like certain people in the world who are like specifically driven by goals that are hard to achieve. If that makes sense? Like they like a challenge, I guess. Whereas me, I'm a freaking little baby man who's like, no, I didn't animate for 14 hours today. I'm a failure. No. So yeah, I know depends is a really like cheap way to get out of that, but yeah, depends. Hi, Shockdown, how's it going? Or Final, I don't know what you prefer to go by. I think you prefer Final, right? Already 11 PM from where I live, so I gotta head to bed now. Goodbye and stay hydrated. No problem, thank you for stopping by. Speaking of hydration, water. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Revamp Skunk. There's another legend. Jet Set Radio. Nice to see you, Chip. Now that you mentioned it, I see the resemblance. And, Nagiri, once again. I really appreciate it, you bean. My only goal is to bap Bappity. That is a good goal. That's a good goal to have. Bap definitely needs to be bapped. Immediately. Okay, now I'm gonna remove the nose because you can't see the nose because of the mask. Draw this pawn in. A bit more like that. Okay. Let's see, did I forget anything before I go on to tidying up? Oh, actually, there's like these parts on the neck. I'm assuming are part of the mask. Maybe I should have added the cloak now that I think about it. I think this is okay. Honestly, I'm in the other camp of the... I'm of the opinion that since we are doomed to die anyways, I might as well shoot for the impossible. My goal in this life is to get fame and fortune in the world of film. Okay, that's fair. That's an interesting way to look at it. I can see why that would motivate somebody. For me personally, my goals are literally just to, like, be able to, like... It's really boring. My goal in life is just to be able to live, like, comfortably. As in, like... earn enough money regularly where I don't have to, like, worry about bills and stuff. That's like, literally my only goal in life. And then I'm happy. I don't know why. I don't know if that's, like, kind of boring or whatever. Maybe I should aim for more. I guess, I don't know. There's, like, things I would like in life. Like, I mean, I guess I would always like to have, like, more eyes on my work, more, like, appreciation for it. Like, obviously, I have a lot already, but I feel like as an artist, you know, you always want to, like, have your work appreciated more, I guess. But I wouldn't call it a goal. And I guess the reason why I don't like to set goals like that is because I don't like to get disappointed when it doesn't happen. Like I said earlier, I just get demotivated way too easy from stuff like that. Don't know. Could be a character flaw, could just be my personality, I guess. Hi, hello, hi, hey, hello. My neighbors are being loud and annoying, but the stream is making it bearable. Thank you. Back to lurking now, bye. I can relate. My neighbors love to be really loud. They're also a very confusing entity to me, because it's as if they never sleep. They're literally loud. I literally hear them at, like... Okay, their main activity time is at, like, 8 PM. Where, from what it sounds like one of them comes home and then starts arguing with the other one. And then their other favorite activity, other than arguing with each other, is walking around really loudly. You know, like when people, like, stomp when they walk. And if you live in an apartment building, you probably can relate to how annoying that is when your upstairs neighbors stomp around. Although I do have a bit of sympathy because I feel like It's not something you really notice that you're doing. But it is annoying, I must say. Definitely annoying. And then sometimes they're freaking noisy at like literally 4 a.m. Don't ask me why I'm awake at 4 a.m. That's not the point. Shut up. But yeah, and I just wonder when they sleep. Oh yeah, another thing is they have like they like wake up at 4 a.m. They have an alarm that goes off at 4 a.m. And it's like a freaking Apple alarm, like an iPhone alarm. You know the one. It's very annoying. Oh, by the way, I forgot to thank Gray for another super chat. I really appreciate it. I can help with that one small step at a time. That's really awesome of you, and I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And Master Gaming, once again, I have your name written down because you left me such a big super chat last stream. Can you give me your heckin' Twitter if you have one? I want to draw you something as thank you for supporting me, because it's like freaking like really helpful. You're like really generous, and I feel bad if I don't thank you in some way. Anyway, hi again, Chip. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I wish you I wish you all the happiness in the world. Keep being you. That's really wholesome, and I genuinely really appreciate it. Please let me thank you in some way. I mean that, but also like only if you want to, because obviously no pressure or anything. But yeah, the offer's on the table. Okay. Anyway, really appreciate it. iPhone alarm is iconic. It would be iconic if it wasn't so annoying. You know what's even... I feel like the Samsung alarm is even more iconic. That was like the most annoying thing ever. My mom had that alarm. And sometimes she forgot to turn it off on like Saturdays, so it would go off at like 9 a.m. and wake me up. Yes, 9 a.m. is not that late, that early, but still. It's about the principle. Okay, I have a Twitter, but it's suspended because I did nothing with it. They can suspend you for not using your account. I mean, in that case, you can just tell me, you can just tell me an idea of like something you want me to sketch, like a Pokemon or an animal, or I can draw your profile picture if you want. Let me know. If you want to, of course. No pressure. Either way, you're a legend. Anyway, thank you so much for another super chat, Alex. Speaking of legends, gotta go unfortunately, but have a nice stream, Chip. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a very epic day, because you heckin' deserve it. Just saying. Anyway, I should probably speed up with these, because 3/4 of a sketch per half an hour is kind of slow. To be fair, I'm not super experienced with humanoid characters. I'm kind of new to them. Like I only started like properly learning how to draw them recently, so if it's an animal, I can draw it in like 5 seconds flat. But yeah, the other day, I heard this beautiful iPhone alarm at 4 a.m. and then they just didn't turn it off. They do this thing sometimes where it sounds like they wake up and then they go to like the bathroom to take a shower or something, and then they just don't like turn off the alarm for some reason. And I hear it. I hear it going blah blah blah. That's what the iPhone alarm sounds like. And I just have to like lie there, and I can't sleep, obviously, for like 20 minutes. It's so epic and nice. Sorry for slowing the stream, guys. Don't say that. That's not true. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's my fault because I frickin' pause every 5 minutes to talk about something. Okay, wait. Let me get the ref up again. I guess it's kind of more like this, a bit shorter, like here, and then this part is like the same. Does that look accurate, Lizard? Did I do a good job? Stream is really perfect to watch when you're editing. Also, sorry I'm just lurking and not chatting, lol. It's totally fine, Amethyst. I mean, what? How dare you not chat every 5 minutes? But yeah, that makes me happy, because that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Personally, I really like watching streams in the background while I'm working on stuff. I don't know, it just feels cozier. It's like you have somebody hanging out with you while you're working, and you're like working together on your own separate things, you know? So I kind of want my stream to do like the same for other people, if possible. I don't know. Actually, that's something I'm kind of wondering. Does anybody watch these streams like purely watching the stream without doing anything else in the background? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm interested in if anybody like finds what I'm doing interesting enough to give their 100% attention to, because that would kind of surprise me. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just too harsh on myself. But also, like, when I watch art streams, I'm always doing something else at the same time. Okay, doing my homework while watching the stream. Hell yeah. Good job. You're gonna get top marks. Animating while watching. Nice. I hope that's going well. Yeah, animating is like the worst. It gets so monotonous and boring. I think I literally talked about that on the last stream, or maybe the stream before that. That there's like this common saying that you should work on art in like complete silence, which I disagree with. It probably is good for some people to be able to give like their full attention to the art, and they like create better art that way. But not everyone like works the same, you know. Not everyone's brains work the same. Personally, if I don't have some sort of like stimulation in the background, like some kind of noise, either like talking or music, I like can't concentrate at all. Which is strange because I feel like I didn't used to be like that. I feel like I used to be able to I feel like I used to be able to concentrate way better in school. Nowadays, it's like the opposite. Anyway, thanks so much for the freaking really big donation, KitTube. Absolute heckin' legend. Hello, my name is KitKat. Adorable name, by the way. And I love your content, Chip Chip. It makes me very happy, and I hope you appreciate the kit dollars and get yourself a kit burger. Anyways, have a good days. That's really heckin' awesome and wholesome of you. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream if you've not been here before. Hope you're enjoying it. Either way, I appreciate that more than my words can express, because I feel like I'm bad at expressing my appreciation. Thank you so much. Yeah, also a couple people from chat said, but very adorable profile picture. Epic legend. The character you're drawing is a transmask superhero called Rogue, and I'm planning to create a webtoon around him. Not gonna lie, he definitely radiates transmask energy. But yeah, that's very cool. Hope the webcomic goes well. I don't remember if I said that last time I did a sketch stream, but I really like your character designs. They're really cool. They have like an oddly nostalgic quality to them. I don't know if that's because they also kind of have like Steven Universe vibes. But yeah, I really like them, like genuinely. Also, I like that he has freckles. I want to see more characters with freckles, especially masculine characters with freckles. As a freckle haver, I really like to see that. Sir, can you zoom out? Thank you. Okay, I am actually almost done with this, by the way. At this rate, I don't know if I'm gonna open up for more requests. I don't know. Apologies in advance if I don't. I don't know. I'm bad at this. It's rouge like the French word. Sorry. Okay, that's fine. Don't apologize. That's my fault. My ADHD makes it so I literally cannot listen to anything while I work, or else I'd start walking around and pacing the floor. That's really interesting because I feel like I've met people with ADHD who like have the same thing where they like can only concentrate on one thing at a time. And I've also met people with ADHD who have the opposite, where they can't concentrate unless there's like something else going on, like they like have to be doing something with their hands, or they have to be like listening to something. I mean, it's kind of it's like a spectrum, right? Like you get people with all different, like, what's the word? I don't know. I guess some people are just some people built different. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm done. But let's not forget the freaking freckles. I was literally just talking about them. I'm gonna make the brush a little bit bigger for that. Like this. Okay. I think actually, wait, I'm gonna do a pro game move. But I forgot how to do it in Cup Studio. I want to use, I guess it's this. Because this part of the hair is like a bit too, yeah, it's a bit too flat. I want to move it like this. No, not like that. Sir, how dare you? Sir. Sir. Okay. I think this is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like the hair looks way too big. But I don't know. Let me know what you think. If you would like me to change anything, you can let me know and I'll add it. Yo, is that Slick Elkhound, the birthday boy? Everyone wish Slick Elkhound a happy birthday, or else I will ban everybody. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay, as much as I would love to reduce my number on the queue, I think I miscalculated. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, yeah I did. I still have 13 left. Okay, the next one is from Witherama. Let me just yoink the reference sheet really quick. Oh my god. Guys, this one is frickin' adorable. Holy crap. No, I like it, don't worry. Awesome. I'm glad you like. Very, very glad you like. Yeah, Slick is now old and we can make fun of him for that. Okay, I'm very excited to draw this one. It's freaking adorable. Let me do let's do like gotta do a very cute expression. Imagine being old. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine being older than 20. Couldn't be me. What? I'm not 25. What are you talking about? I'm 19. Thank you for another super chat, by the way. HitTube. Frickin' a massive legend, by the way. Just in case you didn't notice already. Okay, you left a birthday message for Slick, and because it's written in the laws of live streaming, I have to read this out right now. Happy birthday to Slick. Happy birthday to Slick. Happy birthday, dear Slick. Happy birthday to Slick. Thank you for that, KitTube. And thank you for another super chat, Rebound Skunk. Also, massive legend. He's not old, he's seasoned. That's a really interesting word to use. Seasoned. Oh my god. Seasoned with salt and pepper. Like the chicken Alfredo I made last night. So yeah, I'm warning you right now. This drawing is gonna be very adorable. So if you can't handle adorable sea otters, this might not be the stream for you. Watching this stream is making me feel all fuzzy, kind of surreal watching you draw him. That's adorable and wholesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm honored to draw this very, very adorable character. It's everything I wanted from the stream is to draw adorable and interesting characters. So far, it's been a huge success. Yeah. No, we have to give them a very cute little Smile. Make this. Okay, I don't know if this is a bad idea because I don't have a reference of the mouth, but I'm assuming in that case it's probably normal mouth colors. Probably. If you think about it, that makes sense. Okay. Doing a ranking and review of all of She-Ra hit me like a heckin' truck when I realized the show ended nearly 3 years ago. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, ban all discussion of time because I'm getting an existential crisis. Several of them in a row, actually. One of these floofs are way too big, actually. Maybe the right one is a bit big. Become small, I command you. Yeah, I love She-Ra though. It's... Okay, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it starts off a little bit like... I don't know, you watch it and it's like, oh yeah, it's like cute and everything. But it kind of feels like it's like intended for like kind of younger audiences, if that makes sense. But then it gets like really good. Just saying. I don't know. It's one of those shows that has like really good characters. And I do have to say there are like kind of like a lot of characters to the point where not all of them get the love they deserve, or like the attention in the show, I guess. Which is a shame. But the ones that do get like the backstories and stuff, they're great. Yeah, just to be clear, I'm talking about the Netflix She-Ra. I haven't seen the original. I hear the original's actually pretty good though. You know, for an 80s cartoon designed to sell toys, I hear it's actually pretty good. I mean, it's even cool, like, just for the fact that they made an action show, like, targeted towards girls back then. Like, obviously, it's kind of soured by the fact that they only really did it to sell more toys, but still. Like, my mum, for example, like, freaking loved shows like that. Like, she loved She-Ra and, like, Thundercats. So yeah. Very cool in that way. Okay. What do people think of the Netflix He-Man reboot though? It's quite different to the She-Ra reboot. Okay, it's like surprisingly serious. And they went in a different direction than with She-Ra. She-Ra feels like they took the concept and made like a completely different show out of it. Whereas the He-Man reboot is really like... It's okay, I don't want to say it's faithful to the original because it's really not in terms of the story. Or even like the tone of it. But I guess like with the art style and stuff, and they didn't change the character designs much at all either. Thank you so much for another freaking super chat, by the way, KidTube. Again, running out of things to say, like, heckin' thanks so much. I got to Kit go now. I shall see all of you another times. I, Kit, loves you all, and keep being an amazing Kit artist, Chip Chip. I hope to see you on the VR chats one day. Also, send loves to Nightcat, they deserve it. Yeah, honestly, Nightcat deserves a lot of love. I agree with that. But so do you. Thank you so much for freaking hanging out and stuff. You're a freaking legend. And I hope you have an epic day if you're still here. If you're still here by the time I'm reading this. Have the most epic day in the entire universe, because you freaking deserve it. Just saying. Just spitting some facts. Yeah. Haven't seen it yet. Not that interested, TBH. I only watch She-Ra for the gay, not gonna lie. Completely understandable. Yeah, if you're expecting something like She-Ra, the She-Ra reboot, like, okay, I wanna like talk about it, but I'm like debating how much into spoiler territory I should get. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Aussie Mania. Extreme Legend. Did you ever like MLP FIM? Who would like that? Definitely not me. Definitely wasn't a massive MLP fan for like 3 years. Absolutely not. Thank you for frickin' chunky super chat, Shane Douglas. I genuinely really appreciate that. Why didn't you leave a message? It's illegal not to leave a message. Although, okay, so obviously it's not illegal to not leave a message, right? But I worry sometimes that, like, people who don't leave a message did so by accident. Because somebody said once that they tried to leave a message on the super chat and it didn't work. So I get a little bit confused. I get a little bit concerned. So I hope your message is not missing. Either way, thank you so much for the support. Massive legend. Thank you, Zaid, for the for the frickin' super chat. I never know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Hope I did an okay job. Have a good day, sir. My beans shipped today. I do not know what you are referring to with beans. Could be like baked beans, kidney beans, beans that you use to stuff a plushie. There are many different kinds of beans. But yeah, I hope you have a good day too. I really appreciate you stopping by. I feel like some of these super chats take really long compared to others. It's a little bit scary. I'm scared. Thank you for another super chat, Shane. Legend. My bad. All I want to hear is Mark Skeletor's soothing voice. That's very relatable, honestly. Not gonna lie. I was just joking about leaving a message thing, by the way. Don't stress about doing that. Like I said, I just worry that like somebody tried to leave a message and then it got um YouTube was like, nah, I'm just not gonna include that for some reason. Okay. Am I missing anything from this bean? Just the whiskers, really. Oh, wait, no, I already added those. Okay. Whiskers. 3 whiskers on each side. I love it when I get a lag spike in the middle of drawing a line and it gets really wobbly. It's great. Now we're gonna add some color and it's gonna be freaking adorable. So they're mostly white, so I'll just hide the background. Wondering if you could add the droopy whiskers, just asking, don't want to be mean. You're not being mean. Yeah, I added them, yay. I did it correct. Oh yeah, so like the weird thing about that the He-Man reboot is that it's like not about He-Man at all. It's about, okay, so first of all, I've never seen the original He-Man, which makes it kind of hard to watch that reboot. That's the nice thing about the She-Ra reboot, you can watch it even if you've never seen an episode of She-Ra in your life and you have no idea who that is even. It's not really the case with the He-Man reboot, it's more like a homage to the fans of the original show, but at the same time it's not, because it's not about He-Man. It's about this woman character, I forgot her name, like something with a T, like Tanya or something. It's about her for some reason. Which is like, I don't know, it's like, I guess that can work, but like, first of all, I feel like you're just gonna disappoint people who are expecting E-Man, and even for someone like me who doesn't really care that much, like, who it's about, I just want to see a good show, it wasn't really, like, interesting. The main character is not really that likable, they're kind of boring. And, I don't know, the story is, like, fairly interesting, there are some decent characters. I really liked, Hila, yeah, you're correct. That's the name of the main character. She's kind of boring in my opinion, not gonna lie. I really liked what they did with Evelyn. She was a good character. Other than that, I don't really remember much about the show. Yeah. Anyway, thank you for another super chat, Ozymedia. What are your raw, uncensored opinions on bronies? Okay, are we, is it really okay to give you my spicy take? Okay, I have to be honest, it is going to be a little bit censored because there's only so much I'm allowed to talk about on YouTube. Okay, so obviously I was /S when I was talking about never being brony earlier. So I obviously don't have any like extremely negative opinions about them. I think in general it's pretty cool that there was like such a what's the word? Like dedicated community for this like silly little horse cartoon. It's like, I don't know, I find that cool. It's cool that happened. I met quite a lot of cool people through it. It's kind of like sparked my my like joy in creating characters and like using OCs and like having a Sona and stuff like that. Oops. What I do, okay, my spicy take about the brony community is something I feel like people don't talk about enough is like the whole like adult side to it. Like I don't know, on one hand it's like whatever as long as you keep it in like strictly adult spaces without minors around and stuff. But I just feel like it was so like I don't know, I have like mixed opinions about like creating adult content from something that's like intended for children. I don't know. Again, obviously it's like not really hurting anybody as if those minors aren't like seeing it. If you're like properly tagging it and stuff so that they don't see it, it's like objectively not really like hurting them, I guess. But I don't know, it was just really like like I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. Okay, I have to say, like, probably my biggest gripe is how, like, normalized it was to create adult content based around the characters in the show that are canonically underage. Like, okay, like, just as a disclaimer, obviously not everybody did that, and it was, like, a fairly small minority that did it. But I feel like it was just super normalized to do that in the community back then, and nobody really like. I don't know. People just kind of vaguely said like, "Oh, I don't really like it when people like, you know, do that with the children characters." But I don't know. I feel like there wasn't that much like pushback against it, which is like kind of weird looking back on it. I don't know. Some people were just really weird about it. Okay. Some people are really weird about it, and it was like not discussed enough back then. And I feel like if the Brody thing happened nowadays, people would be a lot more like conscious about that stuff. Like, hey, it's I guess it's fine if you keep your adult stuff to like between adults, but also like have boundaries. Don't be like weird about it. You know, there would be like people who would like screenshot scenes of the characters like butts and be like, yo, you seeing this, man? What, yo? Yeah, I don't know. I'd say like in general, it had closing thoughts. It had problems that I feel like weren't really talked about enough, but on a broad scale, it's also kind of cool that such a thing happened, and I feel like it did help kind of break down the stigma of adults enjoying cartoons in general, and enjoying like wholesome cartoons and stuff. And I feel like nowadays people can like enjoy stuff like that without feeling as much shame. Like you have like this massive community about the show Bluey nowadays, which is kind of a similar thing. It's like made for like young children, but a lot of adults enjoy it just because it's like really wholesome and just a nice show. And I feel like the brony thing kind of like helped towards that. Bro, why do I keep doing this? Life is so hard. You know why? It's because if I tap with 2 fingers on the tablet, it undoes the last thing that I did. And I keep doing it accidentally. Okay, oh, you know what I forgot? Wait, no. This character has little spots on the almost the forehead. Let's go like here. I wasn't sure if those were eyebrows or not, but according to the other artwork you have of this character, I think they're just first spots. So I hope this is correct. Look how heckin' adorable. Is he talking about Bluey? I knew this would happen. Freaking people who like Bluey, like, they don't just like Bluey, they love Bluey. Like, it's their freaking, like, life. Which is, I don't know. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of the same thing with, like, the brony stuff. If you're not being weird about it, like, who cares? Who cares what you like? Who cares if you're not within the target audience for that thing, you know? Okay, now I can go down. Now I can go down to, geez. 12. Yeah, this is taking a while. Am I working slower than the last stream? I feel like I am. Although the last stream was like 7 hours. Anyway, thank you so much for another super chat to recommend. Genuinely really appreciate that. Decided to add this so I could get coloring on mine. Hope that's okay. That is absolutely okay. I'm gonna try to speed up a little bit so that you're not waiting like 2 hours for me to get to your thing. Because I'm only just on Nigiri's request. And I apologize deeply for yet again being terrible at this. Okay. So Nigiri requested. Whoa, what is this character? I've never seen this character before, but it looks really cool. It was probably designed by somebody really cool. Still need to watch Bluey. I think you're the kind of person who would like it, honestly. Personally, it's not really for me. Like, obviously, I say that as an ex-brony, which is kind of, which is kind of, I don't know if that's like hypocritical or what. I don't know. I mean, like I said before, some people just like it because it's like wholesome and nice. I guess I don't really like have a need for shows like that. I can imagine it being really, really nice to watch something like that if you're like going through a tough time, like mentally, and you just kind of like want something nice to like take your mind off the freaking world and stuff, which is totally understandable. Personally, I guess I prefer to watch more like more like comedic stuff, I guess, if I'm like feeling down. I don't know. Depends on the kind of person you are, I think. Oh, it's a dogger. First dog of the stream, can you believe it? Oh, I usually draw the eyes first. I don't know why I went straight into the muzzle. I guess I just wanted to get my idea down first. Okay. I'm going to sip on some water. I grew up with Tom and Jerry and then The Amazing World of Gumball. That's like... That's... we're gonna like complain about time moving too fast again. But that's another really strange thing to me when people say that they grew up with something that I like watched as an adult. Okay, wait, when did Gumball come out? I'm gonna Google that really quick. Amazing World of Gumball. I remember the adverts like announcing this show. Original release 2011? Really? That doesn't sound right. It can't be that old. Pilot was in 2008. And then season 1 was 2011. Is that true? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it came out later in the UK, because I feel like it wasn't that early. I remember watching it when I was like 16 or something. I don't know. I remember the ads for it. And I don't know, the ads for it in the UK, I don't know if it was just a UK thing, but they made the show look kind of stupid. I don't remember like what the ads were exactly, like what happened in them, but I just remember watching it and being like, I don't know, this looks like it's a show for babies. But I ended up giving it a chance, and I was like glad that I did, because it was really it's one of my favorite shows now. Not gonna lie, it has its issues. Like, there's just I didn't like notice this at the time. I guess because it was more normal to make those kinds of jokes. But there's so many jokes in that show about like the dad character being fat, and it's like, okay. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I guess we're like kind of finally getting past the era of like making jokes about like, haha, it's funny because fat. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I guess it was just more normal back then, but it's kind of jarring to like go back and watch that nowadays. I don't know. But in general, very good show. Very cool. Obviously, like the art style and the animation is really cool. I've always found that really like inspiring. Thank you for another super chat, Ozymandia legend. Just saying. Early 2010s were a cartoon renaissance. Yeah, and I was like right there when it was happening. It's great because it was like around the time. Oh, okay. How old was I in 2010? I have to do some quick maths. And as some of you may know, I'm terrible at maths. Whether it's singular or plural, I'm terrible at it. 12, I think. I think I was 12. So I was like 12/13. So I was getting to that point where I was like, kind of feeling like I was getting too old for cartoons, but like, I like felt sad about that because I'd always loved cartoons. I was like getting into animating myself during that time. So I was like sad, but I was like watching cartoons and like not enjoying them as much anymore. I was like, oh no, am I getting too old for cartoons now? And then Adventure Time came out. And that was like the show, that got me back into, really got me back into watching cartoons. Frickin' Adventure Time was so good. It was, I guess, what made me realize, like, they still make cartoons that aren't, like, childish. And that's, like, really cool and stuff. And because of Adventure Time, I gave, like, Amazing World of Gumball a chance. I watched, like, regular show. Ah, water. I don't know, what else? What else came out around that time? I don't remember. Bro, Digimon? I remember watching, Digimon Tamers for the first time. Also at, like, um, age, like, 10 or something. And just, like, being mind blown. Yeah. Because, Digimon Tamers is, like, I don't know, I watched, like, the original Digimon Adventure and Adventure 2. And those were really good and stuff. Ah. No! Don't say ah! It's illegal! Unbelievable. So in Digimon Tamers, it's like completely separate. It's like a whole new universe compared to Adventure. And the characters, I believe, are younger. I don't know if they are actually younger or they just looked younger, but they definitely look younger at least. So me as like a 12-year-old being like, you know, I don't know. This looks like it's for babies. So I put off watching it for quite a while. And then I decided to just give it a shot. I didn't know anything about it, like I didn't watch it because people told me to watch it or anything like that. I just gave it a chance. And like it gets very dark sometimes. It like kind of surprised me because I don't know. Cuz like the characters look so young and it's about like they changed like the concept of how the Digimon work in that show. Like it's like a card game, and I was like, "What's this? A card game? That's so stupid and childish." And then they just hit you with like these really dark and like deep storylines eventually. And, like even like the characters and stuff. You got like frickin' Guilmon is like this frickin' red goofball who's like really silly, and there's like so much comedy in that show and stuff. It's a great show, by the way. So when they get like super deep, it like hits you like a truck. You're like, am I still watching the same show? Thank you for another super chat, by the way. Revamp Skunk. You feel old? I'm in my mid-30s now. Yeah. Everyone who turns 30 though, everyone who's in their 30s though, tells me that like, when you hit 30, that's like when your life starts. That's what I hear from everyone who's 30. I want to make the hat bigger, actually. I feel like it's a bit weirdly proportioned. Maybe more like... maybe more like... no! More like... this. Kind of height. Yeah. Thank you for... no, this... wait, no. Actually, a super chat from Le Dragon. Relu, I think I pronounced that okay. I think you left a super chat before. I recognized your username on a different stream. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You sound so young though, in my opinion at least. Well, that is because, I'm currently on hormone therapy since, just over a year. So, basically give me like another 2 to 4 years and I'll sound my age, hopefully. Yeah. Why is everyone yelling about Scotland in my chat? Not complaining, but when I'm 30, that's when my life ends? Are you good? Are you good, bro? Are you good? I guess a lot of people say that because, I guess a lot of people say that because 30's like kind of when a lot of people have like they like finally have like a solid job. Maybe they've saved up over the years as well. So they like finally have the expendable income to like actually do things with their life. Like actually go places and like buy the things that they always wanted to buy. Whereas like your 20s is like when you're still trying to get a job and all that bullshit. Um Been debating on studying HRT myself. Well, I wish you luck in that ordeal. I don't know. I guess it's okay. It's okay to like take your time with that decision. I feel like, and it's also okay to like change your mind after you've already been on it. Yeah, and keep yourself well informed, of course. Okay, I still don't understand the Scotland thing. Are they like playing football right now and they just won or something? YouTube is censoring the Scottish flag. That is extremely offensive. As a 30-year-old can confirm that my disposable income just gets thrown at artists. Yeah, I hope to be like that when I'm 30 as well. I hope when I'm 30 I can just throw money at artists as well. Like, I hope one day I can just like commission a ton of artwork and like hang it up in my house. That would be super epic. How do you do open mouths? Well, I don't know. I really wish I could give you some advice, but I honestly kind of just wing it. I guess I would recommend just like, kind of looking at how other artists do it and like, practicing how they do it by like copying the way that they do it, like copying their drawings, just to like kind of get your head around how it works, I guess. Kind of trash advice, I know. Imagine being an artist as like your job. Not me. Definitely not. Need to commission you sometime? No, you're not allowed. I'm only allowed to draw stuff for you for free. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Gray. Absolute heckin' legend. Pause or mores? Is it okay for me to answer that question on on stream? Because I know most people who like debate about it just mean it in like a, I guess, like light-hearted, safe for work way. But it's like technically referencing like, I don't know, like I don't want to say too many words because I don't want YouTube to be like, yo, what kind of stream is this? Meow. No, I feel so bad. the non-English speaking people in chat being like, what the hell are you talking about? On non-native English speakers, I meant to say. Okay, let's do it like this. You can just guess. Guess which one I vote for. And stop being a wholesome bean slick. That's very, very illegal. I'm gonna report you to the bean police. Also, we always joke about how I like accidentally convert people into furries through my content. We're about to convert a whole lot more. Accidentally, of course. I would never purposefully turn someone into a furry. Just in case you were worried about that. Even if you don't go, I will buy you things. No, you're not allowed. No, not allowed. It's extremely illegal. Not saying I wasn't a furry before you, but you definitely didn't help me to avoid it. Oopsie. My deepest apologies. Okay, I'm almost done with the sketch. I don't know why my sketches are so messy today. It takes so long to clean them up. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Gray. I really appreciate it. If you don't have the most epic day ever today, I'm gonna be so upset. Because you heckin' deserve it. Bean Police, conversions to furries, Scotland, all this and more after the bean break. Yeah, we experience interesting things in these streams. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I'm adding in just a tiny bit of shading to insinuate depth. And then we are gonna color the bean in. It's gonna be very purple. Because purple is a good color. We'll color this in completely, actually. My leg is falling asleep. I hate it when that happens. Oh. Weekend has arrived. Yeah. Tell me your plans for the weekend right now. I don't have any. Because I'm boring. Ah. This song is a bop. I agree. Everyone should stream Convexity on SoundCloud. And pretty much any music service, I think. And buy her music because I say so. There's so much stuff I want to work on this weekend. Have you heard of taking a break? I don't know. I also would like to work this weekend as well because I wanna get my next video done. But I've discovered that if I work like 6 days a week, I burn out like immediately. My freaking brain is like, yo, don't do that. And then I end up like not working for like 3 days because I can't, because I'm burnt out. It's pretty impressive how that works. But also kind of sucks because, you know, sometimes I want to like get stuff done. And I'm like, yo, it's okay, I'm gonna take a break afterwards. But my brain is like, no, how dare you. So I kind of have to take Sundays off. Ah. Sometimes the canvas is really rude. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, Gray. You know I appreciate you. I've been funding Chip's world domination plans. Yeah, exactly. Finally. Finally, Chip for president. President of YouTube. I'll just sketch out his eye a little bit more. And then I can color. Okay, we need a I would take a break, but I seem to only get burnt out on specific things. I just move on to something else. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. People tend to... I guess people work differently in different ways. You know, like... I don't know, someone like me, I guess I just suck because I get burnt out too easy when I don't take enough breaks. And then there's people who, like, need to keep working on stuff, almost. And it's almost like they get burnt out from not working enough. Which is very interesting. When Aaron asks his fans to stream my music and they get jump scared by dubstep. Okay, I mean, it's dubstep, but I feel like your style is quite like... I don't know if there's a word for that. I guess like easy to enjoy if you're like someone who doesn't really listen to dubstep. If that makes sense. Like it's like dubstep, but it's also like, I don't know, electronic. It reminds me a lot of like I don't know, I guess just like general electronic music that a lot of people enjoy, that has like quite a big audience. It's kind of like that. So I feel like even if you're not really into dubstep in general, you should listen to Convexity's music, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not like chill. It's just, I don't know. Okay, so you listen to it and it's not going like wah 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 in your face, with like really harsh like instruments and stuff, I guess. It's more, I guess, melodic, I would say. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know anything about music, by the way, so you know, any terms I use, take it with a grain of salt. Like it's still very upbeat music, so quite like loud, I guess you could say. But I don't know. I feel like people listen to like the common style of most common style of dubstep, and they're like, "Yo, what's this? This is annoying me." I don't know. If you like EDM, go listen to Convexity, okay? That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna take some more water because we like to stay hydrated. Sipping some heckin' water. Okay, I think now I'm gonna do the pale purple, which is like this kind of shade. So I think I'm doing these colors a little bit too blue. I can fix that after though. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Nigiri. Extreme Legend. Just in case you didn't know, Nigiri Cat is an Extreme Legend. But you had some boyo, he'd make a good big spoon. Yeah. You're right. I mean, he's like really fluffy, so like... very snuggleable. Even though he's kind of a creepy ghost dog. But it's okay. We still love him. Meow. Okay, so now I'm gonna do like a really epic. Wait, I forgot I forgot a bit. I have to put the epic gamer move on hold for a second. I mean, not that it would have mattered if I did this before or... thank you for another super chat, by the way, Revamp Skunk. Legend! Can you believe that your first video was 6 years ago? Stop! I'm banning the discussion of time, flowing of time, because it scares me. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when we talked about that, but we were literally talking about that earlier. About how, like, if somebody watched my channel when it like in the first year, and they were like 13, that they would literally be an adult right now. Which freaks me out. Okay, now I'm gonna do the thing. Go to this that you can't see. Now we just change the hue slightly. And I can also make him green if I want to. But we're not gonna do that because that's not the correct color. I just want a bit, like slightly more pink. Not that much, but like yeah, like this color. Okay. This part is like, you know, like a bit too bright. How about this color? Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. I think I was younger than 13 when I started watching you. That's illegal. You're not allowed to watch my videos if you're under 13. I mean, okay, obviously you are. But my videos are intended for 13 or older. So you were being very illegal, just saying. Kidding, of course. Watched your channel when I was 8? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You lie. Lies. Okay, let's say this. No, wait, no. Never mind. Said anything in my videos that that a parent wouldn't want their 12-year-olds hearing, then that's their fault, okay? That's all I'm saying. I don't take accountability. I watched your channel back in 1828, the true OG. Nah. Like, there's people who've been watching me since the 1700s, so... You're a little bit late there, just saying. There are people who've been watching me since the 1700s where they were 20, and now they're 120. Can you believe that? Also, I have to keep reminding myself that I'm only on, like, the 4th drawing. I have, like, 10 more to go. I love how I came eyed and didn't tell future me, so I had no idea. Also, not to be that guy, but like, I'm really proud of this design. I think I did a really good job on the colors. But like, the guy who drew the line art, like, wow, amazing. Like, probably like the best artist in the world, honestly. Um, did my stream die? It looks fine on my side. It's literally fine on my side. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I see the green thing on OBS, and I see in YouTube that I have a good connection, and like the mic is working on my end. So I don't know. I would recommend refreshing. And let me know if it's still messed up. Like oh wait, I just realized I'm coloring this in yellow. The eyes are actually I'm coloring this in white. The eyes are actually yellow. Yeah, like I genuinely don't know what to tell you. Like everything's fine on my end. I don't see any issues with like I didn't even lose connection or anything according to my software. Maybe it was just a YouTube bug. I don't know. Some people are saying that refreshing fixes it, so I sure hope that works. I guess if it's like still not fixed for most people in a few minutes, I could just restart stream. It's an issue with the YouTube app. Nice. I love YouTube. I love it when I'm like trying to do my job and YouTube is like, nah. How about you don't? Luckily, I wasn't talking about anything important. Not that I ever do. Yeah, it's all thanks to the new CEO. The new CEO that I already forgot the name of. Yeah, I love it when stuff like that happens, and it just when I stream and the website that hosts my stream is like not. I spent quite a long time designing how the gems would look. I went through like a bunch of different like colors and designs and stuff. And I think what I came up with was pretty cool. Quite proud. And I'm always happy to redraw this guy. Why do you stream at 2 PM? School doesn't finish till 3. I apologize. Apologize deeply. It's just an easy time for me to stream, I guess. Also like, no matter what time I stream, it's always gonna be a bad time for somebody, unfortunately. Okay, let me just add some eye shines. Oh, actually, I forgot some design on the cloak. Is there already scheduled to the streams, or is it just at any time? Right now, I'm streaming. I always start at 3 PM. Well, 2 PM UK time. If you want to know what time that is in your time zone, you can just Google 2 PM UK time, and it should pop up in your time zone. And it's usually on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Not necessarily all 3 of those days. but most likely at least 2, and then if I do a third one, it's like a bonus stream, like a bonus like short stream usually. Okay, I think this guy turned out pretty nice. Oh, you know what? I forgot another thing. It has, oops, like this. Okay, now I didn't. Wait, I did forget something. You know what? It's supposed to have like spikes coming out of the hat. Gosh darn it. Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. You're streaming most of the evening? I'm probably not gonna go more than like 4 hours today. Because I really need to get back to work on my next video. So I might just finish the current queue and then stop. Which I know is kind of annoying, because I said I was gonna open requests again afterwards, but I did the thing again where I took... Apologize. Okay, now we can do the thing. 11 left. Yay. Okay, thanks so much for another super chat, Nigiri. Whoever designed this pup deserves ear scratches. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you like it. And honestly, like, it's genuinely really cool that, like, I talked about this last stream because, somebody who... I talked about this last stream because, somebody who bought one of my other adoptables also requested a sketch. It's always really cool when somebody, like, buys a character design from me, or, like, from, like, you know... And then they, like, use the character, like, they commission art of it, or, like, they draw it themselves or something. That's freaking, like, the coolest feeling. So a lot of the times you create a design like that, and you sell it, and somebody buys it, and they just don't do anything with it. Which is fine. Honestly. You can do... Once you buy it, you can do literally whatever you want with it, even if that includes not doing anything. But on the other hand, it's really cool to see, like, people actually using them a lot. So, thank you for that, Nigiri. Means a lot to me. So now we're doing one from Jose, which is a little bit of an unusual design, so, don't be spooked. Nice thing is, Jose's designs are always really quick. They don't take long at all. Also, hi Biscuit, welcome in. Two things, Chip, when you do mine, can you add a red bandana, put a special spin on them again, and some do stuff, if you choose to make it as cool as you want, and second, can you color whichever or both? Sure thing. After I drink some water. Let me just add that to my spreadsheet. Okay. So this character has like a circle, and they have like holes on the side of the head where there's like hair coming out. I mean... okay, you know what? I'm gonna draw the hair like this. It's gonna be like... Wait, that's not long enough. It has to be like... whoosh, and then like whoosh. And and then you like add the details in after, you know. I hope it's okay to take a little bit of artistic liberty with this. I don't know if Jose is still in the chat. Oh yeah. Okay, so I should say her head is meant to be a helmet, and the pigtails are her actual hair shoved into the holes. Okay. That's interesting. I kinda figured it was something like that. Yeah. Me when it's Friday and I like draw and stuff. P, do I need to pay to have you draw by OC? Depends. To be honest, I don't know if I'm gonna take any more requests after I'm done with this queue. But I was kind of thinking about this. So I would like to do charity streams in the future, like regular charity streams. Maybe like once a month or once every 2 months, I would do like one charity stream. And I was thinking for that, because I feel kind of bad that I only get around to the super chat ones when I do these request streams. I feel like on one hand I shouldn't really feel bad about it because, like I said, it's more like a thank you for supporting me than like oh I'm only doing requests for people who give me money, more ha 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 kind of thing, you know. Truthfully, like I do this like as my job, so I kind of like I feel like it's pretty fair of me to like prioritize the people who like help me in that regard. But I also wouldn't mind doing stuff for you know, people who don't have money. And I think, can you stop having lag spikes, my dude? And I think a charity stream would be like a really good opportunity to do that. In that case, I would do like I would probably do it like this, like with like a Twitter thread where people post pictures of their character for me to pick from, and then I would probably do them like randomly. And then we can like do a thing where I like try to do as many as I can. And kind of like the last time we did charity streams where where we like extend the stream depending on the amount of donations. I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool and nice, if you think about it. Super fitting background music for this character, by the way. Thanks, playlist. Alright. It's this character. Okay, I'll just clean it up a little bit more. Adding in some little shadows to create depth, as we always do. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'd rather just keep it like that, I think. You'll be drawing all of the queue with the rest of the characters off stream. I wish. But I would be drawing characters till the end of time. So, yeah. I'm just doing the queue for today, and I guess if we do another one of these streams in the future, you get another chance to leave stuff. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll add in this, the top of the shirt. I think goes like that. Wait, is that a bandana? No, it's just a shirt, and then there's like overalls. Yeah, very cool character once again. Okay. So the eyes are meant to be sort of a dome and not necessarily painted on. Oh, okay. So they are supposed to be like, wait, let's see if I can do this. Let's see, let's say you do, okay, this is like what they would look like flat, and then this part, and then this part's kind of like, it's like 3D, and then the X would go like this. I don't know if I can portray that super well, but I hope I did a decent job. Okay. Yeah, they at least look more like a dome than before. I think if we do this side, it's gonna be out a bit more, so... you know, meow. Wasn't there a dude who did an extendable charity stream that lasted like a week or so? I'm not sure. I know of people who did just like general like subathon streams where they like stream based on how many donations and stuff they get, but it wasn't like for charity and stuff. Unless it was. Because I thought the Jaden Animations one was also not specifically for charity, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I've said this before, but I don't know if I would ever do a subathon. It seems like kind of exhausting, honestly. Yeah, like I've said before, maybe if I like had people to do it with, like not necessarily on my own, you know. I would also probably do it for charity. Ah, my knees. I feel like that's like the like perfect kind of thing to do a charity stream for, to do for charity, basically. Frickin' subathon. Okay, I hope I did a decent job. Thank you. Her name is either going to be Matches or Timber. I don't know what I'm going to do with her exactly, but I'll figure something out. That's really cool. Both of those names are really fitting, honestly. Personally, I think Matches fits a little bit better. It's like kind of more like mischievous, I guess. But they're both really, really good names. Another very cool character. And welcome back, Final. Okay. So... Okay, I didn't actually miscount earlier. I wrote down it's Rex again because they left me a donation, but they didn't add anything in the... They didn't leave me their Twitter, so... I just wrote them down in case they, like, wanted something, but I don't remember getting a response from them. So we actually have... We actually have 9 left. Oh... I always click on the wrong thing when I want to edit this. I have 9 left. Which is not too bad. I think a lot of these are also without color, so... They should go a little bit faster from now on. Next one is from Sketchy Jack, our favorite dragon. I think they're a dragon. We check. Where's Cursed Bird up? There you are. She looks great, thanks. You're welcome, I'm glad you like it. It's always fun to draw your characters. Okay. Yep. Check is a dragon. We have drawn this dude before, so I'm gonna try to draw this one a little bit different than the last one. How shall we do it? How about... How about, like, kinda like this kinda angle? We haven't done this angle yet. Today. And, like... Big happy smile. Like that. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go check what the last time I drew Jack's character, just to make sure I'm not accidentally drawing like the exact same thing as last time. Wait, where's my thread? Okay, last time he was like smiling and looking really polite. This time he's gonna look like super happy. And be like, yo. And looking down this time. Like, whoa. We're daring today. Yeah. I'm gonna take a sip of some more water because we stay hydrated. Ah. Alright. Next, I will add the ears. And this little dragony thing, because dragon. And then we're gonna do the frickin' hair. Can you stop lagging? So mean. What did you think of Portal? It was frickin' great, honestly. It's great. I'm looking forward to the second game. A lot. How is Germany? It is Germany. Germany is Germanying. don't know. There's never much to say about it because it's not like the UK that's like constantly in chaos. Like, I don't know, annoying political stuff happens over here, definitely. No, we don't want to do that. But like, it's not to the point where like every freaking day there's like a new scandal or something. Oh, you know what? I drew the eyes wrong. This like big oval that I drew is just like the eye socket. I like to draw that in because it kind of it helps me make sure that the eyes that I draw have like depth and they don't just like lie flat on the face, because that's not how eyes work. It also helps me to position the eyebrows in a way that makes sense, you know? Second game is even better than the first since it was more of a game and less of a tech demo. I would imagine so. That's very cool, and I'm really looking forward to playing it. Although, I don't know when to play it. Water. Does it rain a lot in Germany? Because it's horrible in Belgium. Really. It like rains, but I feel like it doesn't rain much at all, honestly. It rained today, but for the first time in ages, honestly. It's been a long time since it rained. At least I feel like it. Maybe it has been raining, but it's been like in the morning when I was asleep. That's entirely possible. It also snowed in January, I think. But only a little bit. At least where I am. I mean, okay, Germany's a massive country, so it really depends on where you live. Where in the country you live. Ah, I go to work an hour later on Fridays so I can catch the stream. Nice. I kind of want to stream more on Fridays because... Because it seems like Friday is a good day for like most people. You know, when I did that poll, most people said like Friday is like the best day for streaming, for watching streams. Aside from like Saturday and Sunday, which don't work for me, unfortunately. I also forgot to draw the rest of his hair, which is amazing. I'm really good at this. Let's see. I don't want to make it not make sense. Now I'm realizing I feel like his cheek is too big. If I put it like over here. Yeah. Thank you for another super chat, by the way. Shane. Legend. Random question, but what are your thoughts on mixed media? Stuff like Gumball, Smiling Friends, Homestuck, etc. I mean, I don't really have anything that isn't the standard opinion that it's really cool. Especially, I mean, I talked about this a little bit earlier, actually. I don't know if you were here, but um, Gumball was like, I've always found Gumball really inspiring. From like the animation and the general style of it. It's just really cool. It's very creative. Um, I don't know. I'm the kind of person who I like it when things that like typically contrast are put together. Um, so for example, when I really like it when pixel art has like gradients on it, which kind of doesn't make sense. If you want it to look like authentic to, I don't know, like a freaking like Game Boy Advance game or something, it's probably not going to have a gradient, which probably bothers some people. But personally, I think it just looks really nice, like the contrast of like the hard edges with like a soft gradient. I really like, I don't know why, I really like that. Anyway, thank you for the super chat. The Tortix, I think, is how we said it was pronounced. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream. Always nice. Always nice to see people return. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so slow today. I feel like even in the last time I did this, I wasn't this slow. How many did I draw last stream though? I can go count them real quick. Because I posted them on Twitter. I'm gonna do some quick maths. Okay. It's 4, 6, 8, 12, 14. I only did 14? Is that correct? 4? No, 4, 8, 12, 16, 18. So I took 7 hours to draw 18 sketches. Why am I like this? Like, the whole idea of these streams is like, oh, it's just a sketched headshot, it's gonna not take that long, so I get to draw a lot of them for, like, lots of different people. And then I just do this. And then I just take 7 hours to draw. What was it, 18? I already forgot. Yeah. Also a fan of pixel art gradients? Hell yeah. Glad I'm not the only one. 'Cause I know some people are like really like bothered by that stuff, I guess. I mean, maybe not bothered. I know, okay, some people are like really annoying about it, and they are genuinely really bothered by it. But obviously, if you prefer it, that's obviously fine. It's like another example relating to pixel art is I saw once somebody posted on Twitter an animation of like a pixel art skull rotating. And they showed the difference of style of animating it where it's like just it's tweened, so it's gonna be really hard to explain this. So you can tell that it's like it's not animated like pixel per pixel. You can tell the actual resolution is like way higher. Because it like rotates really smoothly. And then they showed like how it would look in like an actual, in like a game that has like a resolution of like 200 pixels. Like you would see each pixel like move, and it looks kind of janky, but obviously that's just how it works. If you're it's like a low resolution, right? And I don't want to misquote, but I think the original tweet was kind of like talking about how the tweening method is like stupid. Or like they make it, they're like saying like, oh, it's really obvious that it's like not authentic, basically. But I don't know, like, okay, I get the authenticity argument, and I get why some people like that and prefer that. But it looked good, like the regular tweened animation looked good. I don't know. I even like kind of like it. You know, I like the contrast. I don't know. It's always kind of a tough thing to talk about when it comes to such subjective subjects. Subjective topics. I don't know. What do you think? Tell me your opinion. This is why I enjoy streaming, because I can freaking like chat to you. Look how sketchy this sketchy boy is. Whoa. This sketchy Jack sure is sketchy. But in a good way, of course. Okay, I didn't forget anything. That's good. This one is just a regular uncolored though. So I'm almost done. Yay! Look through the character portraits you've made so far, and I love the diverse art styles used. Some are cartoony, and others are more in line with standard Pokemon style. You think so? I really appreciate that, but honestly, I feel like all of my art looks kind of the same. No, I appreciate that a lot. I'm just surprised. Anyway. Oops. No, I did the thing again. Everybody hates the thing. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Look how adorable. Put him there. And then we'll move on to the next one. I'll just mark it as done. And change my thing. Let's see. Properties, not filters. 8 left, we're getting there. We're getting there. Tweening is valid, I prefer frame by frame personally though. That's fair. I feel like the majority of people prefer tweening, but they just don't, like, realize it. I get so many more comments, like, accusing me of being lazy when I do frame-by-frame animation versus doing tweening. Which is, pretty funny because, generally, tweening is the easier of the two. I feel like people just see, like, a sketchy art style and they think, like, oh, this is incomplete. But they don't realize that that's, like, just the style of the artwork, you know? Yeah, that's something you have to deal with if you want to be an artist on the internet. People calling you spend like 50 hours making a piece of artwork, and then you get people calling you lazy. It's pretty fun. So yeah, I appreciate the fellow animators of you who appreciate the that like actually see that I've been putting way more effort and time into my animations lately. I appreciate you guys, the guys who notice it. You're the ones who make me feel like it's actually worth it to put effort into my work. And the people who call me lazy make me want to quit and like make animations for kids or something. Very small brain with this kind of stuff. As long as the animation looks good, I don't mind how it's done. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of a mixed thing, I guess. Like I can understand that for the average person, they see like tweened artwork. It looks nice. Like it's good. I like tweened animation a lot actually. I don't know. I guess it's just these specific people who like think they know about animation, but they don't. And then like think because like something is 60 FPS that it's like more effort than like a 30 FPS frame by frame animation. Where, you know, the person drew like every single frame like new, and it's like it took them like 1,000,000 hours, and it's like, bro. You're drawing a toaster. I think yeah, it's a toaster. The next one is from MaxGamer134. They asked me to draw their profile picture, which is like this cute little toaster with like an adorable piece of toast coming out of it. Which is pretty amazing. I started my channel because of animators like you. That is incredibly wholesome and sweet. Thank you so much. That's another thing that's like hard for me to wrap my head around when people say that I like inspired them to like do animation stuff. The imposter syndrome like kicks in really hard in that case. It's like, how can I do that? Like all I do is make silly animations. Like nobody even watches them. I have like 10 subscribers, you know. that like also kind of ties in with the whole like I've been doing this for 6 years thing. Like there's freaking like people doing animation in like school, like partially because of me, and that's like really weird and doesn't feel correct. It feels wrong. It feels obviously not wrong, but obviously you know, I don't know, you know what I mean. Okay, back to drawing this adorable toaster. Can we know the cue, by the way? That's not really a good way to show you the cue. Sorry. I apologize. I deeply apologize for ruining your day. I'll do better next time. Look at this happy toaster. And the happy toast. I think that's toast anyway. Like, there's not really a way to make the profile picture bigger. At least as far as I know. You know, there probably actually is. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, the number left in the queue is on the top of the screen, if that's what you meant. It's doing a little scroll. I made it scroll so that people would see it. Because if it was just static, I feel like people would like blend it out. And not realize that I'm not taking any more requests. And that would be annoying. Okay. So. This toaster is red. Don't ask me why, it's not my character. Don't tell me how to make the picture bigger, Nightcat. I'm living in ignorance. There's no way to. There's definitely no way to do it. No way at all. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I love it when life is like really hard. Okay, and then there's this. The switch is blue. And this button is blue. And this button is yellow. Oh, a bit more vibrant, thank you. And then the inside of the toaster is also yellow. And then the toast, for some reason, is also yellow. Again, don't ask. Please do not ask questions. Asking questions is illegal, and you will be sentenced to death for about 15 years. And also, for some reason, it has like spots on it. I don't know if it's like moldy or something. Kind of makes it look like some cheese. But I don't know, I'm just gonna draw it like it is on the picture. And the toast is blushing for some reason. There we go. That was a very interesting request. We have a very interesting bunch of characters today. Anyway, who's next? Let me see on my handy dandy spreadsheet. So that one was for Max Gamer. Don't know if they're still here. But I hope you enjoy. Next one is for Mind Dash. So, let me see. I think they wanted me to draw a friend's character. Oh, their boyfriend's cute toaster. We're drawing another toaster, everybody. Not with red though. Let me see. I don't know what kind of expression I can give this guy. Hmm. Maybe like just like a side view. It's always a bit voice dies. It's always a bit difficult with protogens to give them like a unique expression, I find. And this dude has 4 ears, can you believe it? Save some for the rest of us. Okay, and this part of the frickin' visor is like this, and then maybe not that big, maybe more like this, and then those two expressions are hard with side view. I don't know. I kind of disagree. I feel like they're harder with like a 3/4 view. I don't know, because for the most part you can only ever see one eye, just because of how big their freaking snoots are. And then I'll just add a ton of fluff. Okay. Pretty simple. I'll let the face in when we color though. The requests may be unable to unlock your untapped potential, I think. Other than furry requests, maybe alive inanimate objects or inanimate objects with a face. I don't know how serious that message is, but yeah. I mean, I obviously very much enjoy drawing little anthropomorphic animals and stuff. But like I said, last time I did this, I definitely have nothing against drawing some more like human characters. Cause I've been wanting to practice some more. Okay, I need to join this up over here. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I want to do another, like, general request stream, as I said earlier. Well, you know, I'm saying the whole time, oh, I said this already, but it was probably like 3 hours ago, so... it's not like everyone's gonna know. So... next time we do that, that would definitely be the perfect time to do like weird requests, like, you know, inanimate objects and stuff. Definitely wouldn't mind doing one of those kinds of streams again. I do really enjoy doing these. I'm probably gonna do them like once or twice a month though. I don't really have the energy to do them monthly. Unfortunately. As much as I'd love to freaking draw characters all day, every day, I would not love to do that. Gotta change things up every once in a while. My next video is gonna be a little bit longer than usual, so I have a bit more work to do on it than I usually would have. Which I need to get back to, so I didn't want this stream today to be too long. Of course it is anyway. 'Cause I'm a silly. I mean, the fun characters make it worth it, honestly. Okay, let's color them in. So, we got a black visor, because, of course. Would be weird, if not. I think I'm gonna take a sip of water as well. Will you ever do a VR chat stream someday? I've actually thought about it. Okay, I thought my pencil, like, died for a sec there. I've thought about that a lot. It just seems kind of difficult to set up. Well, not really difficult, but... yeah, you know what? I should just do it at some point. I think that would be pretty fun. I do have a model that looks like socks, so it'll be perfect. I'll absolutely ask for Whisper again if you do that. Oh, absolutely. I'm like completely fine with that. That character. Never read the comic that she's in, but I still love that character. Okay. How's the video going, if you don't mind amending? I think you meant to say answering. It's okay. It's taking, honestly, a little bit longer than I expected. Which is a bit annoying, but I don't know. As long as I can get it done sometime next month, I think it's fine. Like, unfortunately, it's definitely not gonna come out this month at this rate, even though I would have liked to release it before the end of February. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just bad at doing YouTube, I guess. Terrible, terrible YouTuber. Like, why is this even my job? /J, by the way, just in case that wasn't clear. I'd love to see a VR chat stream, especially with an avatar based off your VTuber avatar. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that people would be, would actually be interested in watching that. Seen at least 2 VR models in Sasha's videos and I find both of them adorable. That makes me happy. The one you probably haven't seen though, that I will probably use. I made a retexture myself of an avatar called the Soap Cat, which is a very, very adorable cat VR chat model base. And that model, like, suits socks, like, to a T. It's probably my favorite model that I'm using right now. So yeah, I will probably use that one if I do a VR chat stream. I think you guys would like that too. It's freaking adorable. I just like what do you do? Like what do you do in VRChat streams? I guess I guess it's kind of like you can literally just sit there and talk to chat, I guess. I guess I could technically have people join me. I would say I guess I'm a little bit worried about them like accidentally saying something non-YouTuber friendly. Like I don't want them to have to like censor themselves like that. But also, I don't know if they would say anything that's like too risque, you know? Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could stream. I know I've been doing this for kind of a while at this point. But I'm still kind of like finding my footing with it, I guess. Like figuring out what it is exactly that I want to stream every time. Should be a bit darker actually. Not like that. I need to turn the tolerance down. Yeah, a bit more. That was not enough. That's too much. There we go. Now we can do a thing. I'm actually gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna take a really bright blue. Actually, it's kind of like a minty blue, like a blue-green, like this. A bit darker, like that, I guess. And I'm gonna draw the face on. And I'm also gonna do a cute little blush, because protogens can blush, because I said so. And these are like zeros, I guess. Okay, now we're gonna do what's called pro game move, pro gamer move. We're gonna do this so it's glowing. Just a little. Yeah. Very cute. Oh. Was my thing rotated the whole time? I mean, doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that came out. Let's move on to the next one. What's the next one? Next one was Jay. I know you didn't specifically request anything, but I would still like to draw for you because I'm that guy. No, it's because you deserve it. Pretty sure I can find your ref pretty easy. Let's see. Wait, okay, I got it. This time, I mean, this time we can do it a little bit different. Just for some variety. Thank you for being great background sound. That might sound mean, sorry if it did. Why would that sound mean? That's nice of you. Like I said earlier, that's kind of what I'm aiming for with these streams. I also watch art streams like in the background while I'm working on stuff, because it helps me to like concentrate. So if I can do that for others, then that makes me happy. It's not mean. Yo, I forgot to change the list actually. We actually only have 6 left. My chat is taking up the entire screen. Amazing. Okay, we have 6 left. 6 of them. And actually... Okay, we have 2 non-color ones, and the rest are colored. But I don't think that'll take too long. It takes so long drawing one picture. How did you survive boredom by drawing one animation? I ask myself that every day. I mean, kinda related. It helps to like listen to stuff in the background, either a YouTube video or a stream. Jay, you said you wouldn't do that. You said you wouldn't color. You wouldn't spend money on color. We're making wise financial decisions today. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Like so much, I'm gonna go ahead and pay for color. Forgot I got paid today, so screw it. Okay. Well, as long as you're not suffering from lack of funds, I guess I'll allow it. I really appreciate that. I was just gonna draw. I don't know. You don't have to pay for the color, but meh. So mean. How dare you? What did I just click on? The correct line tool? It's like an A tier tool? I'm just kidding, I've literally never used it before. Oh, can you stop lagging, sir? My software slash hardware is so rude sometimes. It's unbelievable. Base convexity? Yeah, she's like the most based person in the entire world. It's kind of impressive how based convexity is. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Nigiri. Wise financial choices? No, never. I will continue to throw money at artists until I go bankrupt. But if you go bankrupt, then you won't be able to throw money at people anymore. It's a logical decision to spend your money wisely so that you can not die. Because if you die from starvation because you can't afford your bills or your food, who's gonna throw money at artists anymore? No one. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, Jay, since you're still here, Could you reply to my tweet with your ref sheet? I found like reference images, but not the actual ref sheet because I'm big dumb. It would be a bit easier with the actual ref sheet. If you can't, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's my fault. Now I'm taking some more water. From what I've seen in other streamers, it's better to do VR chat with friends in private rooms. Oh, don't worry, I will, I don't even play VR chat in public rooms. So, yeah, I wouldn't even think about doing a stream in a public room. That would be chaotic. I would get, like, banned from YouTube. The things people say in those public rooms. Yeah, I've played VR chat on a public world like once, and it was kind of okay. Nothing like bad happened. I just didn't really like talk to anybody, and when I did, they like I don't know. It was as if they couldn't hear me properly because they kind of like didn't respond to me. I don't know. It was weird. Okay, done. Thank you very much. I will go and yoink that. Wait, I was on the wrong. I was on your wrong account. That's why I couldn't find it. Dude, I swear I clicked on your side account. Life is so hard sometimes. Yeah. Once again, I'd like to formally apologize for making you guys use the Cursed Bird app. It's just too convenient. But I take full responsibility for any loss in IQ that you may face from using the Cursed Bird app. Thank you for another super chat, by the way, Nigiri. Just in case anybody didn't notice, Nigiri is an extreme legend. Like, such a legend that it's unbelievable at times. Okay. Good point. Okay, I'll stop throwing money at artists, but only if I get to stack heavy things on stocks until they admit to being a witch. Yeah, sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I don't see what's wrong with that. Eyelash cut, yeah. Honestly, like, characters with massive eyelashes, it's like top tier character design, honestly. Top tier. Nigiri, stop. I'm running out of things to say. I already called you a legend like 10 times. But I worry that I don't sound, like, appreciative enough. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope everybody who got one of those memberships appreciates it too. Um, yeah, that's pure legend behavior if I've ever seen it. It's genuinely quite impressive how much of a legend Nigiri is. They've like achieved more than legend status at this point. Just stunned at this point. If I had the energy, I would draw like all of your characters right now. Fortunately, my brain is melting. This side has to be bigger. So rude. Yeah, I wanted to do this one a little bit different to the last one I did for you, Jay. Feel like I'm doing a pretty good job so far. Ah. Wait, but what's better than a legend? I don't know. What's better than legendary? Is epic better than legendary, or is legendary better than epic? I think legendary is like the top, right? The top tier. Spiky colors though are the best kind of colors. Thank you for another super chat, Nigiri. You been. I don't donate for art, I donate so I can pretend to be friends with cute furry things. Okay, now I'm done for real. Well, for whatever reason it is, as long as you're not like burning your life savings or something. I really appreciate it. Because obviously I and artists like me can't do this kind of thing without people like you, so when I say I appreciate it, I know my voice can sound sarcastic sometimes, but when I say I appreciate it, I really appreciate it. Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, mythical. That's it. Ship Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're almost on Destroyer of Worlds level. But unfortunately, Chip is the only one who can hold that title. I unfortunately have to admit to you. Also, hi SJ, how's it going, dude? How is it going, my guy? Speaking of which, everyone should go and subscribe to Shiny Haunter SJ on YouTube.com. Because I said so. I feel like that's a pretty good enough reason. Am I forgetting something? I guess I did the ears a little bit more like a typical cat than like the really big ones that Jay usually has. I guess I can kind of like do this. Make them a bit more pointy. Just a little bit. Have you tried any German snacks? If so, which one was your most favorite? Ooh. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I like those, like, wafer biscuits with, like, coconut flavor. Those are pretty epic. There's definitely some that I've had that I really like. Hey, you know what? Has anybody tried the new Milka yet? They made a new Milka recipe. Oh. And stop working. Please don't tell me it ran out of battery. Please, sir. I swear it lasted way longer last time. Oh, no, it's still working. How much charge does it have, though? It's not telling me. Why is it not telling me? Well, that's a little bit ominous. But I'll just continue as if nothing happened. So yeah, they apparently made... They apparently made Milka chocolate more chocolatey. And I actually really like it. But I have a feeling that most people are gonna complain because it's like not the same. And then they're gonna get rid of it again. So I'm kind of interested in like what other people think about it. I also don't know if it's like only in Germany or like only in Europe, even. Have yet to try it. Try it. I like it because it tastes like it tastes kind of like Galaxy chocolate. If anybody's ever tried that. But it's like a bit less rich because okay, I love Galaxy chocolate, right? I think it tastes epic. But it's the kind of chocolate you can only eat a little bit of it before you have to like puke your brains out because it's like too rich. So the new Milka is kinda... It tastes like Galaxy a bit, but it's not to the point where you can only eat one piece and then you die. I mean... Okay, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if that's a good thing that, like, you can eat more of it at once. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hello? Can you select the select tool, please? I just want to move the mouth a little bit. Like this. Now we can join it up with the nose, because that's how cat mouths work. What's Galaxy chocolate? Never seen it. I think it's from Mars. But I'm not entirely sure. And I think it also might be only a UK thing. If you've ever had a box of Celebrations, there's a chocolate in there. I think it's called Dove. that's Galaxy chocolate. Okay, I think that's the general design down. Now we're gonna add some color. I feel like my pen is giving up. Sir, please, please, sir. Please, sir. Sir, please. I wish it would at least tell me how much percent it has left. Because then I can just kind of like take a break for a little bit and let it charge up a bit more. Ah, don't forget to stay hydrated, by the way. Never seen it either, sounds good though. Maybe it doesn't exist, like... Maybe Galaxy doesn't exist really outside the UK, which is weird. It's kind of weird to be. I like Dove, now I'm actually curious about the new Milker. Yeah! Eat it and tell me your thoughts. I want to know if I'm not the only one who actually likes it. Because I feel like this always happens with when companies like change their recipe. Everybody hates it because they don't like change. Like they don't give it like a fair chance. And then the company like gets rid of it again because nobody buys it. I think that's what happened to the Coca-Cola Life. Was that it? Is that what happened to that? Or was that always supposed to be a limited time thing? Not gonna lie, Cola Life was mid. I didn't think it was that impressive. So I'm not really that sad that it's gone now. Where's Pepsi Crystal though? It's literally just normal Pepsi but clear for some reason, but I want it. I want to try it. Bro, crunchies. I wish we had those. I wish we had those here. They slap so hard, like it's insane. I honestly I freaking love like Cadbury chocolate in general. I was like thinking about this the other day. There used to be a Cadbury dairy milk bar called Biscuit Shortcake. And it's not the same as the one that's currently available that's called Biscuit. It was just a normal dairy milk chocolate bar and it had little spheres of of biscuit in them. And they were freaking... That was literally my favorite bar. Because I love biscuit. And I love Cadbury chocolate, so it was like the perfect combination. And then they got rid of it, and I didn't know about it, so... It was just gone, and I was like, where is it? And then I looked it up, and I was like, yep, it's been discontinued. So does anybody else remember the dairy milk shortbread? Or am I the only one? Am I the only one who even liked it? Because it couldn't have like sold very well if they got rid of it like that. But ever since then, there's like nothing that's the same. The biscuit one that they have now, it's like the ratio is all wrong, right? Like I want to like chomp on some chocolate and get some little bonus biscuit pieces in there too. I don't want to chomp on some biscuit and then it's like, oh, there's a little bit of chocolate on top of the biscuit, and that's not what I want. It's pretty disgraceful if you ask me. I don't see anybody agreeing. If it was real, I never tried it. It was real. I promise it was real. I guess it really was just really like underground, underground, uncommon, I guess. Also, I can't be the only one. Does anybody remember the Fox's Echo Bar? It was like, again, a biscuit bar. Like I like biscuits. Okay, like fucking make fun of me for being British. I like biscuits. It was this biscuit bar with like a dome of like chocolate on top. Not chocolate. It had, I don't know, it had this weird filling. And you could get it in like mint flavor as well, which was really epic. It had like this weird, like picture an arrow, but it's like white chocolate. It was like that on top. And then it was coated in chocolate. It was so good. And it's gone. And I haven't found anything like that. I haven't found anything like that before. Since then, I mean. Which makes me extremely, extremely depressed. Oh yeah, remember when I said I only wanted to stream for 4 hours? That was so funny. Such a funny joke I told then. I mean, I could technically like do the rest on like Monday or something. Yeah, I think my pen is running out of battery. I guess we can look at this unfinished sketch while I let it charge for a little bit. I mean, after this I have 5 left. I guess technically 6 if you count the ones from Grey as being like 2 different ones. Which they are. Like I feel like it's not enough to like stop and do the rest another time. If I had like 10 left, I would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do those another time, but no, it's only 5. It shouldn't take that long. Although, how many have I done so far? Oh. Okay, I just saw... Oh. Internet is doing a thing. Are we still going? Did anybody notice the internet dying? It's apparently still dying. Are we still live? Chat. Can chat confirm if we're still live? We good? Still going strong mostly. Is it like lagging or anything? On my side it says that I have bad connection. Well, on OBS it says it like keeps fluctuating. But on YouTube it says I have excellent connection actually. So I don't know who to trust. Stream's fine, we're still good. Why is it fluctuating on my side? That's so weird. I mean, okay. Thanks for letting me know. I... Yeah, streaming be like that sometimes. Had that happening recently sometimes too. Hmm. Stream is fine for us, but not for you as reverse now. Yeah. What it's... That's freaking what it's like. Literally says excellent connection on YouTube though. Died for a second, lol. We back though. Okay, so... Now that I think about it, I might actually continue the rest on Monday. I don't know. I kind of don't trust. I don't trust the internet issues. If it was like if I had like 2 left, I would power through. But considering I'm dying and my voice is dying, and my internet is dying apparently, maybe it's better if we just finish this one off and then do the rest on Monday. Wanted to ask you something for months now. Bro, just ask it. You don't have to tell me that you want to ask me something, just ask it. And if it's like personal or something, I guess I will just skip over it. When will you tweet out the ones that are already done today on Monday? I might as well just post them today. I'll probably because I think some of the people who are still waiting are not here right now. So I can just tweet out the complete ones and then add a little note being like, by the way, I'm gonna finish the rest on Monday. Just so they know, you know. Da, 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 da. Yeah, like I could do what I did last time and take a break and then come back. I don't know. I think it would be better for my health to finish for the day after this one. Yeah, then I guess on Monday we can just have like a chill stream finishing off the last couple sketches and like just chatting. I think that's a good idea. Cause I don't know, when I did the long stream last time I did OC sketch requests, I was like dead for like an entire day afterwards. I guess I just have like a limited amount of energy. And if I like overexert myself, then I have to take like a day to recover. So I don't know if it's a good idea to do that again, even if I do take a break. Just want to make this grey a little bit lighter though. Bit more tolerance, please. Yeah, maybe OBS fluctuating is like its way to say like, can you stop? You should probably stop. Yeah, also like, if if we do the charity streams that I was talking about, I wouldn't mind doing like really long ones where I just take a break in the middle and then coming back. But in this case where I like still have work to do today, like I don't know if it's a good idea. But yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna wait. No, I forgot. I didn't color her hair correctly. I think I may have. Did I color in the last J sketch as well? Because I don't remember adding the white part to the hair on that one either. Did I also do that one wrong? I'm second guessing myself. But yeah. With that, I think I am going to go ahead and complete the rest on the next stream, which will be on Monday at 3 PM Germany time. What's your time zone? Because I really want to catch you live, but I have to know when you most likely stream. I'm in the Germany time zone, but I usually stream at 2 PM UK time, if you don't know what time that is for you. Google 2 PM UK time and it should tell you. Making a ROM hack of Earthbound, and I want to give to you, see, this is why I should stop. Can't read English anymore. Please inform me if it's too personal. I don't see why not. I don't really mind if you like reference my characters in your personal projects and stuff. Go ahead. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I will be back on Monday to finish off the last 5, I think we have. Technically 6. So yeah, thank you very much for stopping by for so long. I know some of you have been here like pretty much since the beginning, which is very impressive and I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a very wonderful day. Goodbye.